Rui Hachimura out there with LeBron James. Then there's Luka Doncic. Then it's DeAndre Ayton. And it's Reeves in at the two-guard spot. And for the Jazz, they've got Lauri Markkanen. And it's George in at the shooting guard. LeBron outside. Veteran players are well represented, Greg, in this one. And all that experience on the court only adds to the intrigue.
Yeah, and it should make for a more polished game overall. More discipline, less mistakes, just high IQ basketball. And the first of many to come. Explosive offensive talent on both sides.
Boy, I tell you what, that's going to be like a pinball machine, the way that scoreboard's going to light up.
Here's Niang. He's covered by Hachimura. Just 5 on the clock. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Doncic outside. Here's Reeves. And a miss there on the triple.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
LeBron against Markkanen. Hits the jump hook.
Have to give Markkanen credit there. Great job absorbing the hit on the shot.
And that was the Mobile One drive. Well worth a second look.
And that's what a coach loves to see in a close game. Just put your head down and make something happen.
Pass to LeBron. Here's Reeves. He feeds it to Ayton. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And you know there aren't many teams with a more dedicated fan base than Utah. The Jazz fans are behind their team no matter what.
It's always striking, Greg, to see the bond between the Jazz team and their followers.
Well, when you're the only game in town, people take the team to heart. And we see it in cities like Portland and San Antonio as well. The fans form that attachment to their team.
And he can't get the first one.
You know, so much hype around Ayton. Has that rare combination of NBA-ready body, productivity, and upside.
And the second free throw, good. One of my favorite eras in NBA history, Clark, the 80s Showtime Lakers.
Man, I played against those guys. Thankfully, it was just twice a year because we were in the Eastern Conference. But those dudes were unbelievable. Magic running the point. Kareem still playing at a high level down low. Worthy finding his stride and finishing the break. They didn't just win titles. Showtime had a flavor that was fun to watch if you weren't being run out of the building by him.
George passes to Markkanen. Back to George. He's covered by Ayton. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Now here is George, guarded closer. It's not going to go for him. And the Lakers take it the other way. Doncic against George. Here's Reeves. Off target with his 3. Utah trailing here. Collier, guarded by Doncic. Pass to George. Five to shoot. Three-pointer, Markkanen. The Jazz with another miss. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Well-placed alley-oop pass into the layup.
Boy, what a brilliant find by Doncic.
Jazz have gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. Passes it to George. From downtown, drains it from beyond the arc. And it's a tie ball game.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
And dunking the ball is just second nature to Ayton. With the right positioning, he's a threat to throw it down.
Markkanen passes to Niang.
And we've seen it for years. Despite their regular season success, the Jazz just unable to make much noise in the playoffs. Credit the front office for coming to terms with it and pivoting to a rebuild while they could get top value for their stars. Shooting 2.
First free throw is good.
You know, you think of the Lakers leading up to LeBron James joining them. This was a team that struggled for relevancy. And even during Kobe Bryant's final seasons there, they still were a little below par for the Lakers.
So he gets them both. Mark, as you recall, the Lakers had missed the playoffs the last few years leading up to LeBron James actually joining them.
And you know what, Kevin? They missed it in year 1 of the King in L.A. as well. Some of that due to injury, but nonetheless, not part of the playoffs. Despite the bubble title, it's been a challenge for LeBron during his time with the Lakers. Last year, extremely frustrating. And I'm sure they want this season to be different.
Free throw drops for Ayton. Bailey, he's checked in for the Jazz. No good on the second free throw. Right here's a classic NBA question. Who's been the best franchise in league history? Celtics or the Lakers?
Come on, Kevin. You are putting me on the spot, but I'd go with the Lakers. More superstars over the years, and I think that 2000s run with Kobe and company, that put them ahead in my estimation. And the impressive reach of Ayton. Lob it up his way, and he'll take care of the rest.
Timeout is called. First of the game for the Jazz.
And you look at all the things Doncic can do. One in particular, he can control the pace of the game.
And, Greg, I love that about him. His size, his strength, his savvy, his skill set. You really can't speed him up at the offensive end. Everything he does is at his pace and his tempo. He methodically breaks you down. Jazz trail by 3. George passes to Conley.
Back to George. Here's Niang. He's covered by Hachimura. Niang kicks to George. Just 5 to shoot. The Jazz with another miss.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Markkanen against LeBron. Back to Doncic. The tray. Rebound, Utah. There's the pass to Bailey. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That one on Ayton.
Yeah, the defender all over him.
He got him good there. I mean, that's why the shot was so far off.
And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Los Angeles?
Straight away, they've opened things up offensively with skillful passing, running smart plays, and just setting guys up for success.
Shoot two. And, you know, in no time at all, they've also started finding points inside, already taking apart that interior defense.
That one is off.
Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. So neither attempt will fall that time for him. Los Angeles leading by 3. Doncic outside. Rebounded by Bailey.
It does not get much easier than that, but somehow he came up empty there.
George against Hachimura. Right side George. That one falls. George has got 5 points so far.
Wow, he was just wide open there. That's way too easy.
Doncic outside. It's LeBron with the drive. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Boy, that burst of speed. James may be the fastest guy in the league. And because of his size and speed, he's a force when he turns the Jets on.
For Los Angeles, they have split their free throws right down the middle so far. They're 2 for 2. Free throw good, James.
You think about LeBron's career, no matter where he's gone, he has impacted winning at the highest level. Remarkable.
And so he makes both from the line. Jazz trailed by 3. George passes to Markkanen. Pass to Collier. Here's Niang. Pass to George. From outside the arc. Lakers with the rebound. Doncic has got 6 rebounds in the game. Passes it to Reeves. LeBron with it. Doncic outside. Over Collier. Second chance shot. And Ayton with the layup. He's got 12.
And using that 7'5" wingspan, putting it back off the miss.
Timeout.
One of Ayton's specialties.
And the Jazz call time here. Nice ball movement by Utah. Collier, guarded by Doncic. Shot clock at 6. Here's George. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That one on Ayton. The Jazz shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
And their numbers from the line last season, they're good, just not great. About 77% as a team.
And it's something they know that if they improve, can really have a big impact on their success.
The first free throw is good. The Jazz making a switch here. Anderson's checked in. And George drops them both. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Lakers. It's a 3-point game. To the inside. Hachimura the pass to LeBron. Rebounded by Bailey.
Tell you what, that is a missed opportunity from mid-range for sure. With as little defense as was shown, should have made that one.
To the paint. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. The Jazz have gone 4 of 6 so far from the line, missing a couple. And that one misses. That one is no good. Lakers leading by 3. Doncic outside to the middle. Looking for Ayton, he gets it in there. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
And the all-around offensive game Ayton has is just fantastic. Capable of scoring in many different ways.
George passes to Bailey. Outside, Markkanen. Outside for George. 4 on the shot clock. Rebounded by DeAndre Ayton. The Lakers have gone 7 of 13, just over 50% from the floor. Some good looks. George against Doncic. In the corner, it's James. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. The Lakers making a switch here. Smart's checked in. Jazz trailed by 5. Here's Collier. Rebounded by DeAndre Ayton. Ayton's got his 4th rebound in this one. Down low, James doesn't go for it. Excellent D there from Markkanen. Utah's gone just 1 of 4 from 3-point range here in the first. And Markkanen can give you, Greg, a solid defensive effort at both the 3 and the 4.
And Kevin, many thought Markkanen was a defensive liability, but give him credit, worked hard to prove he wasn't. And while not a superb defender, he has become a plus defender for this team. And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Doncic kicks to James. Smart against George. Trying to get open is Hachimura. Smart misses. Utah shooting 36% in this first quarter, trying to get their bearings. And there's the bucket from Markkanen.
And Markkanen is used to having the defense all over him. I mean, he's a marked man, especially this close. Somehow, though, he finds a way.
And the Lakers decide to take their first time out here.
And they're picking up a lot of fouls already in the penalty. Not a good sign. They need to focus on moving their feet and maintaining a good defensive position.
Vanderbilt's checked in for the Lakers. Here's Doncic. James outside. And there's the pass to Hachimura. From outside, off the mark. And so George will bring it up for Utah. They trail by 1. Here's Markkanen. And trying for the go-ahead basket, it doesn't go in. Los Angeles has gone 0-4 from three-point land to start out. Looking cold from outside.
As tough as they get, Smart's a bulldog out there. Does a good job of drawing contact, oftentimes by initiating it.
Los Angeles shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight. And that one falls for Smart.
And some of what Smart gives this team doesn't always show up in the stat sheet, but he makes plays that help you win.
So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. Utah trailing here. On the wing, George. Over LeBron. Can't tie it up as that one misses. For Los Angeles, they've gotten 7 of their first 16 field goal attempts to go down here in the first. Here's Doncic. Los Angeles with another miss.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
Pass to Smart. Back to Doncic. There's a minute 34 left here in the first quarter. 5 on the clock. Here's Hachimura. Tries again, and he lays it up and in.
And his coaches and teammates love that. They want Hachimura getting after it more on that offensive glass.
Anderson outside. Pass to George. Jacks up a 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. George has got a couple of threes now in the first for the Jazz. Doncic kicks to LeBron. Pass to Smart. Doncic looking it over. Good, and the assist goes to James. Doncic has got his second bucket.
Really doesn't matter what position LeBron is playing, the point, the 4 or the 5, James changes games with his passing ability.
James against Markkanen. The kick out to Anderson. Here's Bailey. It's rebounded by Doncic. Doncic has got his 8th rebound here tonight. It's Smart with the drive. And another basket for the Lakers.
For a guy who's still working on his range, love to see Smart attacking on the interior.
Here's Collier. Count that one.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Lakers lead by 1. And we'll be back right after this. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And from what we've seen so far from the Lakers, guys, what are your thoughts?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
And you see players trying to get the officials to blow the whistle. Were players in your day, Greg, falling down as much as they seem to be doing now?
Oh, it's way more common now. And let's face it, it's a copycat league. All the whistles slow the game down. I just love to see them let a little bit more go.
So on the floor for the Lakers to start this second quarter, Jared Vanderbilt out there with Hachimura. And it's LeBron James. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Reeves in at the 2 spot. Fires the 3. Los Angeles with a fresh shot clock. Vanderbilt misses. Utah leading. Collier, guarded by Doncic. Here's Collier. And the Jazz, another 3.
Not a bunch of energy from the defense, which is why he was free to knock that down.
Now the pass to Reeves. Now here's LeBron. Rebounded by Bailey. Over to the wing. Here's Collier. It's in the bucket for his 4th field goal. Shooting at a 4 of 9 clip.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
That was the 2K drive, as that move deserved another look.
And putting that pressure on the rim. That's what it's all about, threatening with that attack.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Thanks very much. Now, from the step back to his attacking style, some have compared Luka Doncic to the Bear, James Harden. There are some similarities, Harden said. Being able to dictate and control the game like he does, he never lets anyone speed him up, and he gets what he wants. Back to you, Kevin.
He always has. They're both pretty fun to watch. David, thank you.
They're trying to stem the tide here.
Yeah, you know, they had to do something, anything to stop this run. You can't just let it go on any longer.
George Niang, he's checked in for the Jazz. Andre Ayton's checked in for the Lakers. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. They need this. Los Angeles with another miss.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
Collier, guarded by Doncic. Charity stripe shot. That one misses. And it's the Lakers the other way. Here's Hachimura. And that's out of bounds. The Lakers will retain possession. Here's Reeves. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. 6 to shoot. Doncic dishes to Ayton.
Boy, Doncic, with his size and ball skills and vision, is a master, a maestro in the pick and roll. He can make just about any pass necessary out of the pick and roll set.
Kicks it to Markkanen. And James picks up the foul. That's his first foul. A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
You know, that's about as good a defensive play as you're going to see. Instant reaction to get a hand on the shot. Beautifully done.
Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. Here's Markkanen. James knocks it away.
Great anticipation that time from LeBron. He sees the shot forming and gets there to swat it down.
And Ayton throws it down.
And how about the incredible timing on that alley-oop?
He absolutely hammered it down.
Boy, I tell you what, that's the play we'll remember if they can put together a little surge to break this game open.
And when he gets in his head that he's going to get to the basket, very little you can do defensively.
Pass to Hachimura. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. Hachimura's got his second bucket of the game to go.
And a solid shooter from mid-range. Hachimura with textbook fundamentals.
Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Niang, no good. Here's Reeves, defended by George. Reeves gets the bucket.
Tell you what, very few players have the playmaking ability of Luka Doncic. This guy is special with his vision and passing.
Pass to Markkanen. To the right side. Here's Collier, and a strong finish with two hands.
And Markkanen, the big fella, has nice court vision, solid at finding open teammates.
LeBron outside. Now, here's Doncic. He's guarded close. Count it. Doncic has got 6 points.
Whatever the defense gives, that's what he takes. A sign of a skilled offensive player.
Passes it to George. The pass to Collier. Shoots it. The Lakers with the rebound. Ayton's got his 7th rebound here tonight. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. And Hachimura stays with it. He has 6. A lot of give and take between these sides early.
Yeah, and both teams look like they came to play. We should have a good one.
George looking around. Markkanen from outside. Lakers with the rebound. Doncic has got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Tries it from the top of the key. Offensive rebound. Hachimura. Nice 4 for 7 from the floor with that shot.
You have to push Hachimura out of there if you're the defense. He's a real problem on the interior.
George passes to Markkanen. Out left to the wing. Here's Niang. Hits the outside fadeaway.
Perfect dime drop that time. Nice execution of the bounce pass.
LeBron outside. Shoots over Markkanen. Here's Ayton. And terrific work on the offensive glass when he picks up 2. Ayton's got 6 here in this quarter.
And padding that field goal percentage, just hard to stop Ayton when he gets the ball that deep.
Markkanen against LeBron. Outside, Markkanen. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And it's George missing.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Reeves gets the bucket.
Timeout, timeout.
And it's a 6-point Laker lead.
Boy, you got to love that assist by LeBron.
Utah calls timeout.
Well, it's been an express lane to the rim. Coach can't be happy about that.
And, you know, I think he's going to tell them simply, we have to show more fight on the interior. That's the top priority right now.
Jazz trailed by 6. Collier, guarded by Doncic. Pass to George. Fires from deep. Rebounded by DeAndre Ayton. Ayton's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Lakers working the ball around now. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there.
Well, I tell you what, guys, this is really getting close to being real ugly.
Lakers leading by 6. Pass to Reeves. And here's LeBron outside. That one's off to a rough 0 for 6 start for him. Doncic with the steal. Here's the break. Passes to Hachimura. Gets it to drop, and now he's shooting at a 5 for 8 clip.
That's serving it up on the platter there. What a nice pass. A high percentage look was the result.
Markkanen kicks to George. Lets it go from 14 and misses it off the right side of the rim. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles.
And proving to be effective around the rim. Hachimura leaving no doubt about that one.
On the pass to Markkanen. And here's George. Off target from outside.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Kicks to Doncic. Pass to LeBron. Ayton with it. Lock at 6. The Lakers need to get a shot off here. The turnaround Jay. No good on the shot. A bit long that time.
It just seemed like they were out of sync and waited way too long.
Pass to George. Here's Collier. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That one on Ayton.
Yeah, nice, strong finish there. Nearly a three-point opportunity.
Full throttle, pedal to the metal, attacking basketball. I like that.
Shooting 2.
The first one falls. Bailey's checked in for George Niang. Smart's checked in for Los Angeles. Gabe Vincent comes in for Luka Doncic. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Lakers leading by 8. Passes it to Vincent. James outside. Off target from three-point range. Utah's gotten cold from deep in the second quarter. Just 2 of 6 from long range. Markkanen passes to George. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
Blatant contact. Straightforward call. Simple.
The Jazz have taken 10 shots from the free throw line up to this point and made 6 of them.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That's good from George. And Utah making a change here. And he can't hit the second. Los Angeles leading by 7. Puts it up. Vincent misses. Utah is shooting 40% from the field. Here's Collier. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. LeBron against George. Inside, Bailey. Basket good.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
The Jazz have made a little more than half their free throws today, 7 of 12. Vanderbilt's checked in for DeAndre Ayton.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. 1 shot.
And that one misses. Oftentimes, Clark, with Jared Vanderbilt, his impact isn't reflected in the box score.
Yeah, you know, that's a good point, Kevin. He puts up solid rebounding numbers, but I think it's his defense, which is his greatest attribute. He's a lockdown defender, and he's a high-energy hustle guy who plays with a lot of edge and tenacity, and that has value on just about any team.
Vincent, the pass to LeBron. The pass to Hachimura. 6 on the shot clock. The 10-footer. It's hauled in by George. Jazz trailed by 5. Here's Collier. The shot's good on the assist by George. George has got his 5th assist in this one. And so James will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. They've led by as much as 10. Pass to Smart. A minute 20 left in the first half. LeBron outside. Off the left rim and out.
You know, I wouldn't be surprised if he gets yanked soon. I mean, that's how bad his shot selection has been.
Pass to Bailey. Nice ball movement by Utah. He's covered by Hachimura. Goes back up. Great D that time from LeBron. Lakers leading by 3. Passes it to Vincent. And that one is stuffed right through.
Setting the table for his teammates, James. Enjoys sharing and passing the ball and getting others involved, I think, more than any other aspect of his game.
Outside, George. Pulls it from the elbow. Rebounded by the Lakers.
Well, you know, you'd like to see a little more effort there defensively, but maybe they wanted him to take that shot, baited him into it.
Picked him clean. A solo fast break. Here's Collier. Flushes it down to finish the break.
Just great anticipation and awareness to come up with the steal and then trigger the fast break.
DeAndre Ayton, he has been the guy making the Lakers. His performance that quarter has earned him a double-double. Seems like he's been everywhere in this game. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
A tremendous start for DeAndre Ayton. He ended up with 22 points, 12 rebounds, and 1 block. And let's get your thoughts, Kenny, on the Lakers.
It's great to see a team going inside, challenging the defense in the paint. You don't see that mentality as often in today's game. So much is perimeter. Guys want to stay on the outside. They don't want to get sweat equity.
And Shaq, how do you think the Jazz were playing?
My advice to them is simple. Start working the ball inside. Use a three-point shot. They're taking plenty, but they're not going down. Time for a new approach. Pause the three-pointer and hunt for high-quality shots.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. DeAndre Ayton has been sensational.
Well, with a double-double in hand through 2 quarters, you can just imagine what his stat line will look like at the end of this one.
Yeah, he's got that locked-in look in his eyes tonight, and he's not going to start taking it easy. I think he's going to be going hard until that final whistle blows.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. They've got Markkanen, and it's George in at the shooting guard position. That's the group right now for Utah. It's rebounded by Doncic. Doncic has got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. The pass to Reeves. Now Hachimura. Pass to Reeves. Utah with the rebound. George has got 9 rebounds now tonight. Aston Yang. Shot clock at 5. For the tie. Unable to get that one. The Lakers go the other way with it. Stolen by Markkanen. In transition, here come the Jazz. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
It is. I mean, no reason to back off and give him the layup. I mean, much better off making him go to the line.
And he knocks down the first one. And good on the second, so he makes them both. And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway. Doncic passes to Reeves. And here is Doncic. He's got 6. Passes it to Reeves. Vanderbilt inside. And the dunk by Vanderbilt.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, G.A., he knows what his job is. Patrol the offensive glass.
You know, that time I thought he did it with authority. Tremendous putback at a time when they really need it.
I like seeing Markkanen be this assertive offensively. Sometimes the defense doesn't know what to do when he has it.
This is his first free throw of the game. That free throw, no good.
Boy, in this day and age of how the game is played, Markkanen's skill set, hand and glove fit, superb at spacing the floor with his shooting stroke.
Good on the second free throw. Lakers have gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. James kicks to Doncic. Here's Vanderbilt. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. For Los Angeles, they have shot 5 of 8 from the foul line.
And they shot their free throws at a measly 73% clip over the course of last season.
And, you know, whenever they get into a stretch where it looked like maybe they would turn it around at the line, they would immediately take a step back.
Take a break. 2 shots.
And that one falls for Vanderbilt. He makes 1 of 2 that time. Jazz trailed by 3. Down low. Jazz passing it around. Outside, George. 6 to shoot. The Lakers with the rebound. Vanderbilt's got 4 rebounds in this game. Hachimura the pass to LeBron. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Goes back up. The shot's good from Vanderbilt. Vanderbilt's got 5.
That kind of energy and hustle on the glass usually produces good results.
The pass to Niang. Deflects the pass. Looking to get back on track here. And James throws it down.
And the total package, James, is so much fun to watch.
Outside, George. Vanderbilt defending. It's rebounded by Doncic. Lakers leading by 7. James, the pass to Hachimura. The rebound by Niang. Jazz have gone 0 of 4 from the field in the second half. Yet to find the mark. To the paint. Markkanen against James. Here's Niang. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Collier. Bangs home the trifecta. 25 points in the game.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Doncic outside. Hachimura down low. And the dunk by Hachimura.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
How about battling through the impact there and then willing that basketball in?
Oh, it does your heart good to see that kind of determination in a player. Really excellent focus that time.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
I like this throwback approach they're taking, looking to score high percentage shots in the paint. And so far, it's working.
They've been pounding any miss on the glass and cashing in on the offensive boards. I've been impressed with that aspect of their game.
Lakers leading by 3. James outside to the inside. Vanderbilt off with the layup. Jazz have gone 2 of 6 from the field here in the third. Here's Collier. Yep, it counts.
I think he's got a big speed advantage in that matchup. It could actually be a blow-by every single time.
LeBron James on the wing. Shoots over Markkanen. They get it again. And the dunk by Hachimura.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
Pass to Niang. Back to George. No good there. So Los Angeles will take it the other way. They've led by as much as 10. The feet to Doncic. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Doncic. And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
And this is why coaches stress the importance of defense. Big block there in this close game.
Jazz trailed by 3. Now, here is George. 15 points in the game. And that one, good. You know, we have to see that great mobile one drive one more time.
And that's the kind of bucket they needed. Close game in the second half. Great finish on that one.
Doncic kicks to LeBron. Pass to Reeves. Back to James. Pass to Doncic. Over Collier. That's good from Doncic on the assist by LeBron. Doncic has got 8 points.
You know, Luka's one of those players where the mid-range shot is really a weapon for him, not just an afterthought. I mean, he is lights out from that distance.
And the pass to Collier. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. And the first one at the line is good. And the Jazz making a change here. Anderson's checked in. And Los Angeles making a change here as well. Ayton's checked in. Both shots good from the stripe.
And his work at the free throw line has been terrific tonight, making the most of his chances.
Pass to Reeves. James up top. Shoots from the line. Nice jump shot. Good. 6 points for LeBron.
Well, the whole floor is wide open for LeBron. I mean, he's got just the right kind of touch for those mid-range shots.
Markkanen passes to Anderson. He's covered by Ayton. Fades away. The Lakers with the rebound. Pass to Doncic. To the middle. Here's Reeves. That one doesn't drop. Excellent D there from George. Jazz trailed by 3. That one a tad offline to the right, but drops in for him. George has got 4 points now in the quarter. Passes it to Reeves. Back to Doncic. There's the pass to Reeves. Doncic outside. From past the arc. The offensive rebound. Here's Ayton. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
An absolute beast inside. Love how Ayton uses his size to draw these fouls.
We've seen him miss a couple from the line so far, going 2 for 4. First one falls for him. And the Lakers making a change here. Smart's checked in. He's off on the second. For Utah, they've gone just a bit under 50% from the field since halftime, 5 out of 11. The game now all time.
Oh, Kevin, get a load of that one. Take that play and put it in the alley-oop.
Perfectly done. You're right. He put it on a platter for him.
And a nice touch on the finish.
He kicks it to LeBron. Doncic outside. Outside, Smart. And they'll get another chance. Kept alive. And another shot. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Look at Luka playing hard, which is always the way he goes. Hits a foul, but keeps pushing and takes his shot, playing through contact.
The Lakers have made 7 of their last 12 attempts at the line. That free throw, no good.
Now an MVP caliber player, Doncic's drive is evident. I mean, he's somebody that wants to be a Hall of Famer when it's all said and done. And he's well on his way based on what he's done thus far.
He hits the second from the line.
And you can sense that the pressure might have gotten to him a little bit, but he did do enough to put them in the lead.
Pass to Collier. Nice ball movement by Utah. Anderson passes to George. Floats one. Rebounded by DeAndre Ayton. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. They've led by as much as 10. George against Smart. Here's Doncic. The rebound by the Jazz. Bailey's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Collier. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's on Luka Doncic.
No, I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
Yeah, if you're going to foul, then make sure that you don't give a chance for the and one.
Ties it up, and this next one could give them the lead. Gabe Vincent, he's checked in for the Lakers. That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2.
They should be in front right now, but he'll be relieved not to have come up totally empty there.
Doncic passes to Smart. Here's Vincent. pass to Doncic. Left side, Smart. Lets it go from 11. No good off the back of the rim. Jazz have gone at a pretty good shooting pace. They're 6 of 13 from the field here in the third. For the lead, and it's Ayton with the rebound. Ayton's got rebound number 17, if you can believe that. Oh, Ayton in position. The shot, no good.
Yeah, and that was lining up to be a huge alley-oop, but they just couldn't quite connect.
And you know, guys, always a tough catch on the lob. Placement and timing have to be close to perfect.
No one near James as he lets it go.
Nice tip in there. I mean, he's got like a sixth sense in terms of where the miss is going to go. That is really a talent.
Passes to Bailey. .135 left to play in the third. Outside, George. And he lays in the alley-oop. Bailey's got the game tied up here for the Jazz.
You know, passes like that go a long way. Terrific teamwork.
Outside, Smart. Down low, here's Vincent, and he uses the glass on the layup.
Well, I like the setup there. LeBron with the nice pick.
Utah's gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Anderson, the bounce pass. Guarded by Smart. Collier. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
Here's Vincent. Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover. On the wing, George. For the lead, the pass to Bailey. 19 seconds left here in the third quarter. Rebounded by DeAndre Ayton. Doncic outside. Ayton at the elbow. Here's Vincent. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And we wrap up the third and looking to be an exciting fourth quarter. And when we return, we'll get the fourth quarter rolling right here on 2K Sports. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the two-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or two when he needs to.
That's right. I mean, that's not his primary duty, but when the situation calls for it, he can do it and does it well.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. And on the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. We've got Doncic. LeBron James is out there with Hachimura. Then it's DeAndre Ayton. And it's Reeves in at the two-guard. That's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession. Smith checked in for Doncic. And here is Los Angeles now. 5 on the clock. Reeves the pass to Ayton. It's blocked. It's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession. Shot clock at 2. Here's Hachimura. Ayton, great positioning on the putback.
And this is why you got to put a body on Ayton. When you don't, he torches you with the putback.
Markkanen against James. And there's the drive. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. He's got 34. And a second look at that tremendous drive and finish we just saw. Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Pass to Reeves. To the paint. Here's Ayton. And he floats in for the easy two. Credit the assist on that one.
And the D not really doing its job there. A little slow to react to the ball getting into the paint.
And George kicks to Markkanen. Two free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. And so he's picked up his final foul, and he will sit for the rest of this game.
Really good to see Markkanen be aggressive inside. He's excellent at drawing the attention of the defense and then forcing them to foul him.
The Lakers making a switch here. Hayes is checked in. And he makes the first. And Markkanen drops them both. For Los Angeles, they've gone 2 for 5 on field goal attempts in the fourth quarter. And that one's good. Hachimura.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Passes it to Collier. Here's Niang. He's covered by Hachimura. Now the pass to Collier. Just 5 to shoot to take the lead. It's rebounded by Hayes. The Lakers in the lead. Here's Hachimura. Yes, and it's Smith with the assist that time. Hachimura's got 20.
And we know Hachimura has a confident personality. You see it there with the rise and fire approach. Nice.
Covered by Hayes. The shot will not fall. Good D by LeBron. And man, is this team on a roll right now offensively, Greg. So fun to watch.
They're playing with so much confidence, which is why they're tearing it up on this end.
Sensational ball movement there. When you pass the ball like that, good things happen.
Outside, George. Markkanen against LeBron. Bounce pass Markkanen. Utah needs to get off a shot here. Can't cash in from the high post.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then because his shot making is not happening right now.
Outside, Markkanen. Back to George. Covered by Hayes. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. He misses the free throw. Maxi Kleber, he's checked in for Los Angeles. And he misses the second one as well, so he is 0 for 2 that time. Takes the three. Reeves can't hit.
Talk about hurting your team. I mean, he just can't get anything to go out there.
Markkanen passes to Count. Back to Markkanen. A three-pointer is right on target.
And the quick trigger of Markkanen is impressive. He has such a fluid release, too, especially on these catch-and-shoot jumpers.
Pass to James. And it's wide right. It's off the rim.
The shot's there for him, and he's got to take it. I don't care if he doesn't convert. That's a shot he has to continue to take.
Collier, covered by Smith. Pass to Niang for the three. LeBron grabs the miss. LeBron's got 6 rebounds in the game.
I tell you what, the defense should send Christmas cards for that miss.
Jazz trailed by 5. Passes it to George. Collier, covered by Smith. Kicks it out to Markkanen. He can't get that one. The Lakers go the other way with it. They've led by as much as 10. Lakers passing it around. A step-back shot here. Nice shot by James.
Hey, you can't find any fault with the defensive effort there. I mean, at the end of the day, James's great offense was better than outstanding defense.
Outside, George. And there's the pass to Collier. It's taken away by Smith. Here's Reeves. Good, and the assist goes to James. James has got 9 assists in the game. Great passer. Jazz trailed by 10. Outside, George. Pass to Collier. Outside, Markkanen. Pass to Niang. Shoots the three. Rebound the Lakers. Now LeBron. Passes it to Smith. James looking around. And the pass to Smith. Fires the three. And they recover it.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
And the Jazz call time here.
And like so many stars from afar, Maxi Kleber won his share of awards back home.
Yeah, found a lot of success playing in Germany. NBA scouts watch foreign leagues very closely to find guys just like Maxi.
And now we present our New Balance Player of the Game, DeAndre Ayton.
And what an amazing ball game we've seen from him. It's been a one-man show worth the price of admission all by itself. There wasn't anything he couldn't do on that court tonight.
On the road, in a tough atmosphere, he's taken on the role of star tonight. If one of their other players came up short, he picked up the slack to make sure they'll be walking out of here with a win. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Well, guys, during the last break, I listened to Utah's coach address his team. He was disappointed in the shot selection. He told them, stay patient, run the offense, make the extra pass. You don't have to make up the deficit all at once. We'll see if they start shooting a little better. Kevin?
All right, thank you, David. Here's George. Nice D from Doncic.
I wonder if switching baskets really threw him off. I mean, because he can't get anything to fall this half.
And out of bounds as Utah gains possession. Los Angeles making a switch here. Vanderbilt's checked in. Jazz trailed by 9. Pass to Count. Outside, George. Pass to Markkanen. A 3-ball. It's rebounded by Doncic. Doncic has got rebound number 17, if you can believe that. And that one's good. Hachimura. 22 points here for Rui Hachimura.
And the scary thing is, Hachimura is going to keep getting better. Games like this prove how special he can be.
Puts it up from 7, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's on Luka Doncic. And the first one drops. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Los Angeles leading by 9. Reeves the pass to Doncic. Here's Reeves. LeBron outside. And he's going up for the alley-oop. And the dunk by Vanderbilt.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop.
Well, I tell you what, they've got this team just a step away from being completely sleep.
The first free throw is good. Bailey's checked in for Utah. And he makes both free throws. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. And here's James outside. Here's Hachimura. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
And when Hachimura is looking to score, it sometimes forces the D to get aggressive. Love the energy.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. Hachimura hits them both. Jazz trailed by 11. Collier, guarded by Doncic. Outside for George. The Jazz with another miss.
You know, the fact is he's not a lock from there, but he was open enough to where he should have hit that shot.
And the call will be against George Niang. That'll be his second foul of the game.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Yeah, but he was late to get there, so the referee couldn't give him a free pass on that one.
Passes it to Reeves. Markkanen against James. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
LeBron James refusing to be denied, just muscling through that foul to get the shot off.
One shot.
Free throw good, James. Jazz trailed by 14, and the Jazz call time here.
You know, there's nothing more frustrating for a coach than seeing his team give up a bunch of second chance points, because oftentimes that points to a lack of effort. That's got to be the main topic of conversation during the timeout.
Collier, guarded by Doncic, and the call on the shot that sends him to the line. And so he's picked up his final foul, and he will sit for the rest of this game. Smith checked in for Doncic. No good on that one. And he sinks the second. And the Lakers with possession here. Smith outside. The pass to Reeves. And it's off from three-point range. Jazz trailed by 13. Here's Collier. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And he's got 41.
No defensive pressure at all. I mean, that's not going to get it done against him.
LeBron against Markkanen. James in the post. Off on the layup.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
The rebound by the Lakers. Vanderbilt's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Stolen away. And there's a minute 45 left here in the fourth quarter. That one's in there. The Lakers lead is cut down now to just 8 points with the basket from George. LeBron against Markkanen. Shoots over Markkanen. And he overshot that one, missing.
I wouldn't say that's exactly his spot now. I mean, and you can see why.
Collier. Vanderbilt defending. Collier. Here's Bailey. Up and in on the layup.
Cashing in on the interior, making it look all too easy.
Lakers leading by 6. 14 feet away. And the Lakers get it back.
Yeah, just nice hustle there. That work gets them the extra possession.
The shot that time, not on target. Good work defensively by Hachimura. LeBron passes to Vanderbilt.
And not sure they've got enough time to save themselves.
It doesn't look good, even with a quick bucket here.
And so they foul intentionally. Smith with it. Pass to Reeves. Lakers working the ball around now. Feeds it to Smith. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
Yeah, I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
And that one is good. And an intentional foul right there.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now on the second. That's good. Going 1 of 2 from the line, and that makes it a 7-point lead. Utah calls timeout. They're trailing by 7. 23 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Guys, your thoughts?
And I don't think they'll be able to climb out of this hole.
You know, maybe working on their 60-second drill, even if it doesn't pay off tonight, maybe for the future.
.23 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. From deep. Doesn't go that time. And here's Smith. And And so Los Angeles takes the win. A narrow win under difficult circumstances, Greg, as the visiting team.
It really was, but that didn't seem to bother them. I mean, road team, home team, all I know is they were the better team.
Well said. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
Thanks very much. LeBron, in the fourth quarter, were you looking to be aggressive?
Yeah, just try to close the game out. You know, my teammates look for me in the fourth quarter to close the game out with my scoring and just my playmaking ability. So, you know, to be able to go out there and come through for it means a lot.
I know they're used to it by now, but I know you're still happy with the win. Congrats. Back to you.
All right, David, thank you. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For David Aldridge, Greg Anthony, and Clark Kellogg, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for being with us. See you later.
We've got two conference rivals squaring off tonight, Grant. I'm sure both teams have been eagerly looking forward to this one.
Well, we always enjoy these rivalry matchups. I mean, facing a rival you've been battling in the rankings is always rewarding. And as a player, you get fired up and are ready to do whatever it takes to get the win.
Here are the five for the Lakers. We've got LeBron James. DeAndre Ayton is out there with Rui Hachimura. Then it's Luka Doncic, and it's Reeves in at the 2 spot.
Listen, that's a shot he can make, but obviously the defense okay letting him shoot it.
George, no good.
Probably not the shot they had in mind, but you can't fault him. He had a clean look.
And that one's good. James.
This guy's a pro at absorbing contact. Almost wants you to foul him as he scores it. Oh, LeBron James.
Fantastic replay we just saw of the Mobile One drive.
Yeah, and in close games like this one, BA, you need toughness. Guys who will run to the fight and get after it.
Now here's George. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Oh, explosive crossover. How's that for a move?
Now Los Angeles with it. Pass to Reeves. Markkanen against James. And a miss there on the triple. James has gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. George for 3. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
James outside. Back to Doncic. Hachimura outside. The 3 ball. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
Boy, if Rui Hachimura can consistently make 3-point shots, he becomes that much more dangerous.
George outside. And Reeves pulls it down. The Lakers have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Here's James. He got a piece of it.
I think this is the next step for Markkanen, right? The ability to improve your defense and become a real factor. Send it back.
It's George on the wing. And that one hits the back iron.
Boy, defense nowhere to be found, and neither was his shot at that time. Boy, there's a lot about Lauri Markkanen that makes this guy unique. 7-footer with a big-time offensive game. That actually happens mostly outside the arc, guys.
And Utah has possession after the Lakers picking up a basket just moments ago. Back to Markkanen. Pass to George. 5 to shoot. Over James. And they recover it. George with it. To the inside. Stolen by Ayton. Inside. Hachimura in the post. Niang's there. And it's Hachimura missing. Markkanen's unique play style is right there in his stat line, Doris.
That's exactly right, B.A. That's the point. A big man averaging more three-point attempts than regular two-point field goal attempts. Who else is doing that? At 7 feet tall, but somehow he makes it work. This guy, a tough cover for any defender. Creative and assertive scoring the ball.
Here's George. And no good, but close on that one, so he'll shoot 2 now. That one on Doncic.
No debate there. He got hammered.
Well, the past few seasons, the Jazz have become serious playoff contenders.
You know, B.A., with high expectations, they haven't reached their goal. Now, this franchise definitely has their sights set on the ultimate prize, their first championship.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That's good from George. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
And we've heard LeBron James say he's obsessed with win or bust. And this Lakers franchise certainly has that same approach. But aside from their 2020 title, there's been a lot of frustration. Now, can he and the Lakers get back where they expect to be?
Now, here is James. Off target with the 3. Pass to George. Now Markkanen. Back to George. Just 5 to shoot. Charity stripe shot. And Ayton pulls it down.
Listen, offensively, they're very comfortable with him taking that shot. It's a good look under very little pressure. He just can't convert.
Here's Hachimura. On target from about 13 feet. Hachimura's got 7.
I like how Hachimura plays a controlled basketball game. He takes his shots where they're available.
Pass to Markkanen. Back to George. And the layup is good off the glass. He's got 11.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
And he lobs it up to the rim. And the lob disrupted. Not to be. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. And the Lakers making a change here. Vincent's checked in.
Find the lane. Find the lane. One shot.
And that one misses.
And one word that always goes along with the Jazz, defense. They've been a top 10 defense in the league in 6 of the last 7 seasons.
Boy, he was wide open. You wonder, did he overthink it? That's a missed opportunity.
George against Hachimura. Pulls up. That one's wide left. And with a defense like Utah's had, it's easy to see why they've been a playoff regular.
Well, it's always a good idea to put a priority on getting stops. Now, it'll be interesting because they traded away their anchor on defense, Rudy Gobert. Can they live up to the standard they've set the last few seasons? Let's see if it can happen.
And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
shooting 2.
First free throw is good. And so he makes both from the line. Los Angeles has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Pass to Reeves. Hachimura with the ball. Here's Reeves. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. Goes back up. And Hachimura with the lay-in.
Yeah, what separates Rui Hachimura is his great strength and his motor. Just brings so much energy.
Now George. 11 points in the game. Tries again. Can't get it to drop. And Los Angeles the other way now. Pass to Vincent. James with the ball. 11 feet out. The offensive rebound. Oh, no good. Had a chance to take the lead. Utah shooting just 38% so far in this one. Here's George. And he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
That's just great recognition from your big man, right? Markkanen is going to find the open teammate and put it on time and on target. I love this guy's passing skills.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over.
That's a good timeout. They just can't hit anything.
Sometimes it just feels like misses become contagious. He wants to settle his guys down right now.
Vanderbilt's checked in for James. The Lakers trail. Pass to Reeves. Markkanen against Hachimura. Here's Reeves. Beyond the arc. And he misses again. Now 0 for 3. George against Hachimura. Now here's George. Tight defense on him. It's George on the wing. This one for 3. Utah gets it back. Bailey. And they finally get it to go. A full night's work on the boards and one trip down the floor.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out. Ugh.
And to me, this is a common theme that's running through the league right now. Guys looking to leak out rather than box out. Boy, this guy is a good finisher, so he misses a chippy. That's tough to take.
Pass to George from behind the arc. Rebound, the Lakers. Hachimura, right side. Ayton, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It's on Lauri Markkanen.
DeAndre Ayton, a quality free throw shooter, so you love to see him create opportunities to get there.
And he knocks down the first one.
I think what you like most about DeAndre Ayton is probably how efficient he is on the offensive end. Now, obviously, the next step, he's got to raise his game and defensive intensity on that end of the floor.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. Utah leading. George outside. Down low. Here's Bailey. An easy 2 on the layup. And the Jazz lead by 4.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Hachimura from long range. The Lakers with the rebound. And again, no good by the Lakers. Here's George. Vanderbilt pulls it in. Los Angeles has gone just 1 of 6 from downtown.
One of the things you've watched in the evolution of Jared Vanderbilt's NBA career, starting to get more regular playing time, understanding his strengths, getting to the glass has been a key part of what he has done.
Here's George, following the score by the Lakers. Pass to Bailey. The ball's knocked loose. Shot clock at 5. Right at the free throw line. And that shot was going nowhere thanks to that aggressive swat.
Oh my, and that was textbook defense, positioning himself well to send it back.
And the Lakers shooting 33% in the first quarter. Here's Vincent. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. Vanderbilt to pass to Hachimura. Here's Vincent. Ooh, poked away. Whoop, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over. And when you look at Jared Vanderbilt, Doris, how dominant you think he can be?
Well, dominant might be a stretch, but this guy has the build and I think the skill to make an impact. He plays the 4, but because of his footwork, he could also get some time at the 3. And as he gets more and more comfortable scoring the basketball, I think he'll earn more and more time.
That pass was from far, far away and right on the money.
A serious long-distance connection right there. Now here's Hachimura. He's got 9. Ayton. No good on the fadeaway.
Good idea with the fadeaway, but the defense was just all over it.
And he drops in the layup off the glass. And now a 6-point Utah lead.
If the defender is giving him that much space, the points are inevitable.
Hachimura outside. Pass to Reeves. Here's Vincent. Hachimura outside. Now Ayton. It's intercepted. George outside. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That one's off. All right, the Jazz making a change here. Anderson's checked in. Good on the second one. Los Angeles has gone just 1 of 6 from downtown. Pass to Vincent. Now here's Hachimura. And here's Ayton. To the paint. Here's Vincent. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
Well, DeAndre Ayton is a team-first guy, and boy, does he set up the open man.
Up top, George. Pass to Markkanen. The Jazz with another miss. 1 second left. Doesn't go for him. And that concludes the first quarter of play. It's the Jazz leading by 5. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And take a look at the Jazz performance here, guys. What do you think?
Give it up. Communicating and coming up with key stops.
Yeah, I think they wanted to come out of the gate strong, and they have. They've taken the early lead here.
So it's Utah now. It's a 5-point game. Outside, Anderson. Good D by Doncic. And for Los Angeles, they're shooting around 33%. Not the best offensive efficiency. And for the Lakers, they've got Luka Doncic. LeBron James out there with Rui Hachimura. Then it's DeAndre Ayton. And it's Reeves in at the shooting guard position. Shot clock at 6. James, that's good. Granted, it's a shooter's league, and we're seeing more and more big men float out to the perimeter and knocking them down.
Well, B.A., the game has evolved, and the shooting, particularly from the bigs, is fantastic. But, you know, I wish the bigs had a little bit more diversity. I don't mind shooting from the perimeter, but every once in a while, go mix it up and take advantage of your size mismatch in the paint.
How about that? Markkanen able to take the contact and play through it. Big-time finish.
Pass to Reeves. Anderson against Hachimura. And Kyle Anderson is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Quarter number 2 with just over a minute to play. Pass to James. The Lakers with the rebound. Hachimura with the ball. Guarded now by George.
Well, certainly not the best defensive effort, but this guy can't make them pay for their laziness.
And here's Markkanen. Out to the right wing. 6 on the shot clock. The shot from the low post is good. And now it's a 7-point Utah lead.
This is what we call highly efficient play. Working off the screen, getting to the cup.
Doncic finds James. Here's Hachimura. Here's Reeves. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Jazz.
You figured they might want to come out and run, and it's been the key for them early. They are just feasting on fast break chances.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
All right, the Jazz making a change here. Niang's checked in. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. His first shot attempt. LeBron with the rebound. The Lakers have gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Pass to Doncic. Ayton inside. It's guarded by Markkanen. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
You get a sense there of how challenging it is to guard DeAndre Ayton. Gets good position, makes the defense react.
That's good from Ayton. That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. Utah leading. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks a lot, Brian. Well, Luka Doncic, an all-star from his second season, and every year he's one of the favorites for MVP. But Luka says, quote, I still haven't won anything, so I've got a long way to go. Brian, if you didn't catch it, team success is the metric. He says the key is to win a championship.
Well, he certainly gives him a chance to do just that, Allie. Thank you. Now here's Doncic. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. To the middle. And a nice finish on the layup.
Once he's inside that painted area, you can see the level of aggression from Luka Doncic rise. This guy knows he can score it in there.
Here's Markkanen. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Back to George. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The 3 is up. Rebound, the Lakers. Ayton's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. And he lobs it up top. And an emphatic jam on the lob.
Elite athleticism from Mr. Ayton, no doubt on the dunk. We have learned in a very brief period of time that there is absolutely nothing on a basketball court that Luka Doncic can't do. He is no doubt amongst the very big-time superstars in this league.
Now here's Markkanen. Pass to George. Knocks it down from distance. George has got 17. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
Here's Reeves. Takes a 3. That won't go. Just 2 for 7 shooting. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. Pass to Hachimura. To the paint. Here's James. Utah with the rebound. Niang's got 4 rebounds now. And how about Luka Doncic? I mean, how remarkable, Doris.
BA, his numbers are insane when you consider how young he is. In his career, averaging more than 25 points, over 8 boards, and over 7 assists. Not many players contribute in every aspect of the game like Luka. Listen, that's a look he can hit, but right now he can't throw it in the ocean.
Markkanen outside. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's on LeBron James.
One of the things about Markkanen's teammates, they encourage this guy to be aggressive. They know how skilled he is.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he drops the first.
What I'm always impressed by, guys, is Markkanen's versatility. The guy can face up and make jump shots. He can be enough of a presence on the interior that you're very comfortable with him in this modern NBA game.
Markkanen hits them both.
This is what makes him a challenge to stop. He will beat you from the floor, and he can also beat you from the line.
Back to Doncic. Pass to Reeves. Lets the three fly. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got 3 assists in the game. Back to George. Puts up a 3. And Ayton pulls it down. Ayton's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. And there's James from the arc. And it's Niang with the rebound. Niang's got his 5th rebound in this one. Knocks it loose. Oh, it's stolen by Hachimura. Out of bounds. It'll be Utah's ball. The Jazz have gotten only 3 of 9 attempts to fall in the second. Down low. Here's George. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. That's good from George. Second free throw, no good. Los Angeles has gone just 1 of 5 so far this quarter from 3. Pass to Reeves. James outside. Here's Reeves. George defending. Clock at 6. And again, no good by the Lakers. The Jazz shooting just around 33% since the second quarter got underway. Off with the layup. The Lakers trail. Over to the wing. Fires the 3. The shot by Reeves, no good.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
George with the bucket.
You have to have the vision to find the open man. Beautiful pass.
Pass to Reeves. James up top. Doncic outside. Here's Reeves. Here's Ayton. And the officials called goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
I mean, he had the right idea, but his timing was just a little off, and it resulted in a goaltend.
Some changes now for the Lakers. Vanderbilt's checked in for Hachimura, and Smart subbed in for Reeves. And for the Jazz, they're shooting 40% from the field in this one. Now here's George. 20 points for him. Guarded by Doncic. Pass to George. It's stolen by Smart. And there's the lob. Oh, got a piece of it. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. First one falls. And it's tied up with that one. Utah has gone 1 of 4 from three-point land here in the second. And Utah calls time here.
It's now an opportunity to take a break and talk about their strategy moving forward.
Well, there's something that the coach doesn't like. I'm curious to see which kind of adjustment he makes here.
Markkanen against James. George outside. Second chance shot. And that's 2 points on the layup. And the Jazz lead by 2.
Well, you love the persistence on the offensive glass. All about effort right now.
James passes to Vanderbilt. Doncic outside. Smart left side. 5 on the clock. And again, no good by the Lakers. The Jazz shooting about 41%.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Doncic outside. And he's going for the oop here. Markkanen against Hayden. Soft touch off the glass. And it's a 4-point Jazz lead.
Well, get the ball and go to work. Markkanen using his size to great effect inside.
Smart outside. Pass to James. Looking to end this cold spell. And the shot goes in. James has got 4 points this quarter.
Well, that possession to me highlights the importance of creating for your teammates.
Markkanen, the pass to George. Here's Niang, guarded by Vanderbilt. Niang, no good. And this game, folks, a close one here in Salt Lake City. Here's Smart. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
When you watch him play, you can feel the effect that Marcus Smart has on a basketball game. Defensively, this guy is as good as any guard in the league, and he has multiple all-defensive selections to show for it.
First free throw is good. The Defensive Player of the Year in 2022, Doris Marcus Smart. His defense sets the tone for this team.
It does, B.A. There's no doubt about it. They feed off both his energy and his attitude. There are so many little things that Marcus Smart does that can get into the head of opposing ball handlers. He pressures the basketball. He'll get strip steals. He can also pinch down in the post and give some assistance to a big man. The effect on winning is real.
Utah has gone 1 of 4 from three-point land here in the second. Guarded by Doncic. Kicks it out to Markkanen. Just 5 on the clock. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's on LeBron James.
I'll tell you, good physical play from Markkanen that right there puts the defense in a bad position and gets the whistle.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First one falls for him. And he makes the first, but misses the second. The Lakers. From deep, here's Doncic. The shot's good on the assist by James. Doncic has got 5.
Luka Doncic showing you right there he can play without the basketball, ready on the catch.
Anderson finds George. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for Los Angeles.
They started this one on a mission to own their offensive rebounds, outworking the defense to win back the ball and get second chance shots.
And boy, have they started out quick, running the floor, taking advantage of their speed.
2 shots.
No good on the free throw. So he comes up empty, missing both. The Lakers in the lead. Smart for 3. He can't get it to go.
And you can tell right there, the defense is totally fine with him shooting that. That's not his game.
He can't hit that time. Oh, great D that time from Doncic. Los Angeles shooting about 40% during the second quarter. Throws it up high. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Doncic.
Well, when you're careless with the basketball, you can expect that to happen.
Utah has gone 1 of 4 from three-point land here in the second. Guarded by Doncic. Doncic pulls down the board.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
Guarded by. Pass to George. And that one's good. George has got 22 points.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play.
Now here's Smart. Now here's Vanderbilt. Anderson covers. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. That one on Anderson. The free throw drops for Vanderbilt. Both shots good from the strike. There's 38 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Pass to Markkanen. He's covered by Ayton. To the inside. It's stolen by Smart. Markkanen against James. Shakes him. And the layup is up and in. James has got 6 here in the quarter.
Boy, just strength and finesse right there. LeBron uses both of those tools so well.
With 1 on the clock. And he lays it in.
Tremendous individual play. I mean, challenging the heart of that defense.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. The Lakers on top. They lead by a bucket. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
A competitive matchup for the Lakers in the first quarter. They did give up a couple baskets more than they wanted to, and at the end of the period, were trailing by 5 points. Remember, they trailed after 1, but a great second quarter gives them a 2-point lead at the break. What'd you think, Kenny, about what we saw from the Lakers?
They found a slight edge on the boards, and they've done it with nothing but raw determination. I mean, look, they've got talent, but the passion is there, and that separates these guys. They're simply refusing to give up possessions.
And Shaq, how'd you think the Jazz were playing?
They were strong in transition. Seemed like the guys fed off the higher tempo. Certainly, they definitely got the looks they wanted, playing an outstanding game. If they can keep it up in the second half, they may wear the other side out.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Utah trailing here. Guarded by Doncic. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's George. James with the block.
An engaged LeBron James on the defensive end is an absolute menace.
On the court for the Lakers, DeAndre Ayton is out there with Rui Hachimura. Then it's Luka Doncic. Then there's LeBron James. And it's Reeves in at the 2 guard. That one goes. Count it. Doncic has got 7 points in the game.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Pass to George. About a minute played here in the second half. And Reeves pulls it down. Now Los Angeles with it. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. James outside. He puts up a 3. Counted from distance. And now a 7-point Los Angeles lead.
Just textbook basketball, right? James's IQ for the game so high, his vision and court awareness so good, he can exploit that pick and roll so effectively.
Now here's Markkanen. He has 7. And Markkanen with the stuff.
This is a 7-footer with some big-time vertical. Markkanen makes that look effortless.
Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. James up top, fires it. That one a tad offline, but it drops in for him. James has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Now here's Markkanen. He's got 9. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. And he makes the first. Markkanen hits them both. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Doncic passes to James. And here's Ayton. Pass to Reeves. Here's Hachimura. And it's slammed in by Hachimura.
Wow, the ability to get off your feet in a hurry. Rui Hachimura with the dunk.
Timeout. And Utah calls time here.
Think about the games in Tokyo and how special they were for the young Rui Hachimura. Playing in his home Japan, a chance to grow the game of basketball for Rui. Oh my goodness.
George outside. Pass to Markkanen. Five to shoot. Oh, the bucket's good, and he'll have a chance at one more. It's on LeBron James.
There's a lot to deal with when you're talking about Markkanen. This guy is skilled at 7 feet, can put it on the deck. This guy's just a very difficult guy to guard.
That's good for Markkanen. Doncic with it. 7 points in the game. Pass to Reeves. James with the ball. It's guarded by Markkanen. Here's Reeves. And here's Ayton. 6 to shoot. Off target at the rim. The Jazz have gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. George outside. Markkanen outside. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. Markkanen's got 10 points in the quarter.
Well, we know Markkanen can flat score the basketball, and right now he's got his rhythm going.
Back to James. Pass to Reeves. Hachimura up top. Oh, swiped away. Marking it outside. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's going to be on DeAndre Ayton.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Lakers.
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
The other thing for this team today, they have
ties it up, and his next one could give him the lead. And the free throw is good. Now leading by one. The Lakers call timeout.
You know, I think one thing Coach will address in this timeout right now is you're missing a lot of shots. Why not become more of a facilitator out there?
For Los Angeles, they've gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. James outside. Doncic outside. Launches a three. And again, no good by the Lakers. Now Markkanen. He's got 19. He's covered by Ayton. Markkanen outside. 5 on the clock. With a step back. And Reeves pulls it down. The Lakers trail. And that one drops. And what a wild one this has been.
8 lead changes, some big plays, and some big mistakes, too.
Markkanen outside. Here's Niang. Hachimura covering. 13 feet out. Rebound, the Lakers. Doncic has got his 6th rebound on the night. Inside. Here's Ayton. And Ayton with the stuff.
Yeah, because Luka Doncic is such a threat to score it, it opens up the passing game, and boy, it is on display right now.
Now here's George. 22 points for him. It's good. George has got 24 points. And what a drive that was. Replay courtesy of Mobile One.
Yeah, taking the onus on himself to make something happen. Got it into the teeth of the defense and made them pay.
James outside. Back to Doncic. Pass to Hachimura. Here's Ayton. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Well, the up fake by DeAndre Ayton gets the defender committed. That is nicely done.
He misses the free throw. He does not get the second one. Utah trailing here. To the middle. Here's George. And he converts the layup. George has got 4 points now in the quarter. These teams just keep trading the lead.
Yeah, you wonder what it's going to take for someone to pull away.
Back to Doncic. Pass to Reeves. Now here is James. The rebound by the Jazz. Here's Markkanen. George outside. Back to Markkanen. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. George has got 3 assists now in this one. Doncic outside. Second shot opportunity, and it's good on the lay-in. Doncic has got 9 points.
Well, here is a player with great size and great instincts. It allows Luka Doncic to rebound consistently. Nicely done there.
And the Jazz call time here.
And something fans don't always get to see, some of the closely guarded secrets that happen in that huddle.
It's tough to hide your communications. Teams go to great lengths to try to do it, but sometimes to no avail.
Anderson's checked in for Markkanen. Vanderbilt's checked in for the Lakers. Smart comes in for Doncic. The Jazz have gotten 6 of 10 shots to fall in this third quarter. Pass to Bailey. And here's George. The three-pointer off the mark. The Lakers have gotten 7 of 12 shots to drop in the third. Here's Reeves. The shot no good. So Utah will take it the other way. Defended by Smart. That's bucket number 5. He's 5 for 12 now. Los Angeles has gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Here's Reeves. Rebounded by Bailey.
Showing great intensity around the rim is part of why he's a respected defender.
And what you love about his work defensively, the ability to challenge and change shots without fouling.
Anderson can't get it to go. And for the Lakers, they're shooting well here in the third, hitting 50% of their shots. And it's Hachimura missing.
In order to space the floor effectively for his teammates, he has to finish that one, guys.
Anderson inside, working on Vanderbilt. Pass to George. Four on the clock. The Jazz need to get one up in a hurry. To the inside. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. And the Jazz lead by 5. Smart outside. Here's Reeves. Smart outside. Vanderbilt finds Smart. Releases. And he can't get that one. So Utah will take it the other way. Shoots. He hits the back iron and sinks it. 14 points for him. And for Los Angeles, they're shooting just 38% for this game so far. Pass to Reeves. James outside. Hachimura with the ball. And they forced the shot clock violation. Great D. And now it's time to take another view of that huge swat.
Oh, now that was a block. Some much needed energy there to jumpstart them back into this game.
Smith, he's checked in for Los Angeles. Utah leading. 1:57 left in the third quarter. Fires at the elbow. Second chance effort. But the basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
Well, so great when your offense produces a shot that close to the rim. The rest of the work becomes easier.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Utah.
Yeah, they were so aggressive from the start, getting the ball into the painted area. Now, they stuck to their game plan, and it paid off.
Also, I just love how hard they've taken the ball to the rack. They've made a point of attacking, and it's led to them getting buckets.
And the free throw, no good. The Lakers have gotten 7 of 16 shots to go so far in the third quarter. And he hits it and gets hacked. A three-point chance here if he can convert.
Oh, unreal play to take on the contact and get it to go.
What's up?
Utah's gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Pass to Anderson. And that one's long. The Lakers trail. James, a good look. Gets to the corner and hits it. James has got 7 now in this quarter.
Now, this is where you'd like the play to end up, right? LeBron James in rhythm off the catch.
Covered by Smith. Rebound, the Lakers. It's James on the wing. It's stolen by James. Here's Hachimura. And it's slammed in by Hachimura.
Well, this is why you can run the offense and play LeBron at point guard. If you're open, he will find you.
Pass to Bailey. Over Vanderbilt. Ooh, they can't stop the run with that one. They are looking really strong offensively.
Yeah, just terrific momentum. Let's see if they can keep it up.
And that'll be Los Angeles ball as it goes out of bounds. Lakers able to keep the possession. We've got 33 seconds left in the third quarter. A nice shot by Smith.
Come on, guys. Check out the tenacity. There's no back down in this fellow whatsoever.
They just can't stop this run.
And honestly, the more empty trips they have, the more they feel the pressure.
Check by James. Shot clock at 6. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. And the first one at the line is good. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
Well, this guy has multiple ways to get to the free throw line, and boy, has his stroke been on the money.
And he banks in the layup. James has got 9 points in the quarter.
And LeBron makes that insane dribble move look so effortless. What a showman he is.
Third quarter comes to a close, and a battle brings it to a tie. And we'll be back with you shortly. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. Pass to Aiden. Oh, he misses the go-ahead basket.
Well, seized up just a little bit at the last second. That's when he normally converts.
And for the Lakers, Marcus Smart out there with Smith. Then it's DeAndre Ayton. Then it's Rui Hachimura. And it's James in at the small forward position. And for Utah, Smart with the ball. Niang's there to take the lead. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Well, you know Rui wants to score it. He will not retreat in the face of some tough defense. Nicely done.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And now they lead as the free throw drops in for him.
Rui Hachimura, a guy who's willing to slot into whatever position the team needs him and works hard to help out on every single play. You love the hustle and the attitude.
Luka Doncic is checked in for Smith. So he picks up just 1 from the line that time.
You know, he couldn't make all of them, and they'll have to settle for just a 1-point lead.
George's shot is good. George has got 28. Coming down the stretch, it's still anyone's game.
Incredible effort and energy on both sides. These guys must be gassed.
Now here's Smart. Hachimura outside. Pass to Doncic. Fires from deep. He can't get that one to fall. And Utah will come the other way. Oh, it's stolen by Hachimura. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
It's early in Rui Hachimura's career, but this young man has proven capable on the interior. He will never shy away from contact.
Free throw good. Hachimura. And both free throws good for Hachimura. Utah trailing here. And just about a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. Markkanen against James. 6 on the shot clock. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. That free throw no good. So neither attempt will fall that time for him. The Lakers in the lead. To the paint. Trying to go for a lob there. Excellent defense and anticipation to stop it. Here's George. Buries it down low. George has gotten 4 this quarter.
And neither side willing to give an inch. This game has gone back and forth.
And we just had to see that mobile one drive one more time. Great stuff.
And, you know, a close game, you got to find that edge. High energy plays like that one can make a big difference.
Pass to Smart from downtown. And again, the Lakers no good. For Utah, they've gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Back to George. Gets the bucket and the foul. It's going to be on DeAndre Ayton.
That's what you call playing big. He just stays committed to the attack mode.
Well, major height disadvantage. He recognizes that and still able to score it.
And the Lakers making a change here. Reeves is checked in. And that one misses. Here's Hachimura. And it's slammed in by Hachimura.
The best way to get a clean look is with those quick hitters on the break.
What a beautiful fast break opportunity, and the finish pretty good.
George outside. Pass to Markkanen. Clock at 6. James with a steal. Here's Doncic. Deflected. James against Markkanen. Here's Niang. And the shot goes down. And the Jazz lead by 3.
And both teams playing with a little more urgency in this half.
They are getting after it hard. It has become a real battle out there.
Here's Reeves. Pass to Hachimura. Here's Reeves. George defending. Just 5 to shoot. It's deflected. And that'll be Los Angeles ball as it goes out of bounds. Lakers able to keep the possession. Here's Reeves. Here's Ayton. Oh, persistence pays off as they finally hit a shot. For Utah, they've gotten 4 of 5 attempts to fall so far in the 4th. Takes a 13-footer. Rebound by the Lakers. Ayton's got rebound number 17, if you can believe that. Here's Reeves. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Oh, this one has turned into an absolute nail-biter.
Yeah, at this point, you almost expect it to come down to the last possession.
Here's Niang. Hachimura covering. Got a piece of it. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's on LeBron James.
The officials were right on top of that one.
And he can't get the first one. And he's good on the second.
He really wanted to capture the lead there, but on the bright side, at least the game is tied.
Pass to Ayton. Here's Doncic. And he's going for the lob. And out of bounds. The Jazz will take it.
Listen, turnovers happen. You've got to move on to the next play.
The Jazz shooting the ball at 46% from the floor. Down low. Here's George. And the layup falls. George has got 8 points here in the quarter.
It's winning time, and that's a winning play.
Pass to Reeves.
And that puts them just 1 foul from the bonus.
Hachimura with the ball. 4-3. And it's Niang with the rebound. Niang's got rebound number 8 now. George, 2 points. That one goes. Now it's a 4-point Utah lead.
How about the timing? Can be the difference between an assist and a turnover. Nice delivery.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over.
Yeah, coach no doubt wants to use this timeout to review the matchups and maybe make some adjustments as well.
And the guys get a little bit of a break, mentally, physically, just recharge here quickly.
gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to find out what the Lakers coach was going over with his guys. He lit into them over their transition defense. He said, quote, "Enough is enough. Get back on D. We have to slow them down. The discrepancy in fast break points is eating at him. We'll see how they respond."
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. And he recovers it. Here's the three. And Reeves pulls it down. Los Angeles has got nothing to fall from outside the arc here in the fourth. 0 for 4. To the middle. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Wow, gritty play by Rui Hachimura. Doesn't let the foul prohibit him from finishing.
One shot.
And the free throw, no good. For Utah, they've gone 6 for 9 here in the fourth quarter. No good off the back of the rim.
Listen, we know the mid-range game is in this guy's arsenal, but you wonder, should he have moved it just one pass more?
Utah with the rebound. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Guarded by Doncic. That shot, no good. And Los Angeles the other way now. James outside. Pass to Reeves. Launches it. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got 6 assists now in the game. George drives in. Blocked. Another shot. Rebounded by the Lakers. Ayton's got his 20th rebound here tonight. Pulls it. Offensive rebound. And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
Boy, that's exactly the kind of hustle and fight on the glass they want to see from Rui Hachimura.
One shot.
Free throw no good for Hachimura. Utah trailing here. Pass to George. No good. Had a chance to end the run there. And there's James from the arc. Can't hit that one.
He's been tremendous at corralling misses all night long.
A lot of it comes down to great fundamentals. Establishing position early, controlling the backboards.
In a tight one like this, you have to trust in his ability.
Doncic outside. Hachimura outside. Back to Doncic. Tries to break his ice. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
You can see Luka Doncic has the body, the handle, the footwork, and the savvy to draw fouls. That is nicely done.
Shooting 2.
That's good from Doncic.
Ask any of the elite defenders in the NBA, and they'll tell you Doncic is one of the toughest to guard. He's got size. He's got skill. He can get downhill. He mixes his pace. So much to contend with when you're dealing with Luka Doncic.
Doncic hits them both. The Jazz have gone 7 for 15 in the fourth. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
He's covered by Ayton. Here's George. And Reeves pulls it down. Los Angeles has gone just 1 of 6 from downtown in this final quarter. James can't get it to go.
And for him, that's a great look. Expect him to go right back to it if it's available.
No doubt. Very good play call, good execution. Sometimes it just doesn't fall.
The Lakers in the lead. To the paint. Here's Hachimura. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Man, the defender really went after him.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Free throw good. Hachimura. He's off on the second.
He missed the chance to put them up by 3. You know he'd like to have that one back.
To the inside. He nails it, and we're tied.
Love his attacking mindset. What a move at a huge point in this game.
That is not settling. That is going for a high percentage look at a critical time. Nicely done.
Now, here is James. Here's Reeves. Basket's good. And the Lakers lead by 2.
Hey, clashes with the larger defender and makes maybe the biggest shot of the game.
Well, he knows how much was riding on that possession. You get the sense he relishes the chance.
And Utah calls time here.
They've committed enough fouls to be in the penalty already. Not good. They really need to concentrate on playing strong defense without getting too physical.
And now a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game, LeBron James.
Yeah, really the standout element of his game tonight was his offense and his ability to get inside by cutting the defense to shreds, finding lanes, even making them, and relentlessly attacking the hoop.
And Utah has possession. George outside. Markkanen against James. Shot clock at 5 to take the lead. Markkanen misses. Los Angeles has gone just 1 of 6 from downtown in this final quarter. The shot by James, no good.
I'll tell you, this has not been his game, and he's making it worse with shot selection like that.
No good on the shot. Good D by Doncic. Los Angeles shooting 33%. This hasn't been their quarter. Here's James. The shot misses, and Utah will come the other way. Started by Doncic. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. That one on Doncic.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
He drops the first one, and that narrows the gap to 1. Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one. And for Los Angeles, they're shooting only 40% from the floor in this game. James, and he lays it up and in. James has got 21.
LeBron finding a way to come up with a ridiculous make in a huge situation yet again.
No good, a bit long that time. Doncic on the wing. And that's up and in. 5 for 12 in this game.
Doncic relishes the opportunity to deliver in big moments, and my goodness, embrace the spotlight, young man.
With the floater, and Ayton pulls it down. In transition. Here's Reeves. Here's James, and that one's good. A nice job on the glass as they picked up 2 on the second effort.
Well, just relentless pursuit of the offensive window by LeBron James. Is there a way he doesn't impact the game?
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now for the second. And he does get the second one. And that trims the lead to 6.
Listen, it's only 1 miss, but it hurts all the same as they try to cut into this lead.
And Ayton with the stuff.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
Just showing some tremendous authority controlling the boards. Love it.
Wow, what a performance. And he's not just winning with physical ability, he's winning with anticipation.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
And he comes up with a bucket.
This dude is capable of some memorable moves. He's showing off and having a little fun.
Doncic outside. So we see the Lakers get the win here. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready and they were focused.
Focused indeed. I mean, it takes a strong mental approach to block out the distractions. These guys stepped up 100%.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Doris Burke, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, and our entire crew, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for tuning in. So long, everybody.
We are yet again.
Yeah, we're going to see some added effort and intensity, and don't be surprised if it gets a little chippy.
Here are the starters for Los Angeles. You've got Luka Doncic, Rui Hachimura out there with LeBron James. Then it's DeAndre Ayton, and it's Reeves in at the shooting guard position. Here's Collier. That shot, no good. So Los Angeles will take it the other way. And LeBron James gets it to go.
And the first of many to come. Explosive offensive talent on both sides.
And if everything goes to plan, this could be a very fun matchup to watch.
Now, here's Markkanen. There's the pass to Collier. Shot clock at 6. Shot, high post. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Pass to James. And they call an illegal screen here.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
And so Markkanen will bring it up for the Utah Jazz. Collier, guarded by Doncic. Pass to George. First 1:30 gone here in the first quarter. The layup off target. And now we've got some time to check in from the sideline. You got for us, GA?
Thanks, Kevin. I had a chance to catch up with Utah's head coach. He told me they'll be looking to stretch the defense with their ability to knock down shots from deep. He said success on the outside will translate to success on the inside. Sounds like instead of going inside out, they're going to go outside in. Interesting. Back to you, Kevin.
Thanks, David. Always want to get those threes falling consistently.
Now understand this, when LeBron James entered into the league in 2003, that's when lots of players were actually taking mid-range jumpers.
From deep, George drains the three-pointer.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
For Los Angeles, they've gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game.
And this Lakers squad has a ton of talent, but some guys are well past their prime.
Here's Reeves. Out to Doncic. Collier, guarded by Doncic. Nice D from Doncic. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Lakers. And what do you think, GA, is the next step for this Lakers team?
Coming off a championship not that long ago, young firepower is surely needed. These older guys can't carry a team like they used to.
Always good to get another look at a terrific defensive play.
And making a statement right away, letting them know they won't get any easy ones when he's around.
It's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. And that one's good, Ayton. So it's the Jazz now. It's a 5-point game. Pass to Markkanen. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Markkanen against James. The shot from the low post is good. James has got 6 points.
And come on, what are you doing when Bron is pulling off those dribble moves? Like, if you're the defense, you just keep it pushing.
And that outstanding drive and finish brought to you by Mobile One.
And the awareness of his footwork and body on that drive. Wow.
Here's Niang. Back to George. Nice ball movement by Utah. Here's Collier. That shot off the mark. Some solid defense from Ayton. The pass to Reeves. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Jazz trailed by 7. George looking over the floor. Left side Markkanen. And stolen by LeBron. Over in the corner, Doncic. Offline with his 3.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play. Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
Now, here's Doncic. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him.
And when Hachimura is looking to score, it sometimes forces the D to get aggressive. Love the energy.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. He's off on the first. He doesn't get the second one. Jazz trailed by 5. Markkanen passes to George. Outside, Markkanen. And that one, good.
And how about the D was excellent there. But Markkanen just so skilled. And with that size, still able to finish. Wow, this guy's got a chance to be special.
Here's Reeves. He's still scoreless so far in this one. Passes to Hachimura. And there's the feed to Ayton. And that one hits back iron.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
For his position, DeAndre Ayton is exceptionally well equipped.
Yeah, are you talking about those long arms, that 7'6" wingspan? Yeah, those will help you knock away a few shots or pluck down a few rebounds out of the air. That is no question.
Now, here's Doncic. And that one's drained from the low block.
And with good length and athleticism, Doncic not only gets to the rim, but boy, can he finish.
Back to George. Pulls up on the elbow. Hachimura grabs the miss.
Really thought he had this one. And the defense, they were giving it to him.
And James gets it to go.
We talk about it a lot, how consistent James has become from range over a full season.
Outside, Markkanen. Pass to Collier. It's tipped. Doncic with the steal. And it's the Lakers on the break. And the dunk by LeBron.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
And a first time out of the game called for Utah.
Young big men, though, often struggle to find consistency, but you look at Ayton's first 4 seasons, the numbers are almost identical year to year.
Outside, George. Inside, here's Collier, and the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Doncic outside. Pass to Reeves. Back to Doncic. It's good. It's his second basket. He's shooting 2 for 4.
And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
It also allows them to play inside out, which will make them even more difficult to defend.
And look at how the hustle game has been going for the Lakers.
Shooting 2.
That free throw missing. Bailey, he's checked in for the Jazz. And he's good on the second. Doncic with it. The pass to Reeves. Back to Doncic. Puts it up from 12. And again, it's the Lakers.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
They came out and bum rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
Now, here's George. 5 points in the game. Clock at 6. Collier. Out of bounds, the Lakers will take possession. Smart's checked in for Los Angeles. Lakers leading by 11. LeBron outside. He can't get it to go. Now the Jazz take it the other way. Collier, guarded by Doncic. Here's Markkanen. And the rejection by LeBron.
Oh, look at the old man still getting it done on defense. LeBron James still takes great pride in rejecting shots.
To the inside. Bailey passes to George. Just 3 to shoot. Here's Markkanen. Count it. Markkanen's got it back down to within single digits for Utah.
And Markkanen continuing to improve inside. I mean, utilizing his height, the D has a tough time matching up with somebody with his skill set.
Now here's LeBron. 11 points in the game. Smart, wide open, he fires. And the Lakers with another miss. Utah has gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Here's Collier, shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. For Utah, they have converted 1 of 2 free throws so far today.
And last season, 77% from the line. They could usually get the job done there.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he makes the first. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. Lakers leading by 7. Outside, Smart. Passes it to Hachimura. At the elbow, Doncic. James against Markkanen. And Smart with the basket on the assist by James. And the Lakers lead by 10. And the Jazz call time here. Hard to believe, Greg, last season, LeBron missing the playoffs for just the third time in his career.
And Kevin, it almost felt surreal to not have him in the playoffs. I mean, this guy's been a fixture in the postseason for almost 2 decades now. Just another bullet on LeBron's incredible resume.
George up top, guarded by Smart. And the foul on Marcus Smart. That's his first foul.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
James against Markkanen. Inside, here's George. Makes it off the glass. George has got 7. Lakers leading by 8. Doncic kicks to Smart. Over Markkanen. James, no good.
Normally he drains that.
Utah's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. There's 1:38 left in the first quarter of the game. The Jazz have been successful on 3 of their 4 free throw attempts up to this point.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. Vincent's checked in for Doncic. Good on both. Los Angeles leading by 6. Outside, Smart. Hachimura the pass to Vincent. 1:24 left to play in the first quarter. Back to Hachimura. Ayton trying to break free. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Just solid with the jump shot. Hachimura helps your offense in a number of ways. In that case, spacing the floor.
And it's Ayton with the rebound. And so it's Hachimura who brings up the ball for the Los Angeles Lakers. James dishes to Ayton. And it's blocked. To the paint. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
and didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board, and I don't mean style points. Here's Vincent. There's 37 seconds left in the first quarter. Kicks it out to James. 6 on the shot clock. Shoots over Markkanen. James misses.
I don't know if he got in his own head there or what, because the defense can't really take credit for that miss.
George with the bounce pass. Here's Collier, and they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Utah's getting their 7th free throw attempt here.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
On the free throw, no good. Here's Smart. No good from outside. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Los Angeles Lakers. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. We come back right after this. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far, halfway through the first half in this one. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Lakers here so far, guys.
Just stretching out the floor in that first, they had the defense scrambling.
Their points came almost exclusively from beyond the arc, and as this game continues, that should open up the floor for the rest of their offense.
Well, Greg, we see it every year. Those overachieving teams in the NBA. What enables them to be greater than the sum of their parts?
Well, listen, luck can play a part, but confidence is a huge factor as well. If you walk into that gym every night believing you'll find a way to win, oftentimes you do.
They've got Lauri Markkanen, and it's Collier in at the 1 spot. That's the group for Utah getting going here in the second. And now another look at that great drive and finish brought to you by Mobile One.
And it's finishes like that which have helped them build this lead here in the first half.
Kicks it to George. Pass to Collier. Right side George. Pass to Markkanen. Jazz passing it around. Tries from 10, and the jumper is good. Markkanen's got 6 points.
Continues to prove how gifted he is offensively. Markkanen knows his strengths and ready to fire.
Quarter number 2 with just over a minute gone. Now the pass to Vincent. Lets it go with a 3. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. He's got 5.
High IQ pass by LeBron. He reads the floor and gets it to the open shooter.
Passes it to Collier. Markkanen down low. James covering. Utah needs to get off a shot here. And there's the call on James. That's his first foul. The Lakers making a switch here. Doncic is checked in. Now here's Markkanen. 6 points for him. 6 to shoot. Shoots off the step back. Misses off the left iron. Los Angeles leading by 8. Pass to Reeves. Back to James. Puts up a 3. That shot is off. Now the Jazz take it the other way. Out of bounds, the Lakers will take possession.
Yeah, another miscalculation. They are really their own worst enemy right now. It's why they find themselves way behind.
Now, here's Doncic. Defense is right there. To the middle. LeBron can't get it to go. Jazz trailed by 8. Outside, George. Dishes to Markkanen. The 9-foot shot. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And Markkanen is skilled at drawing fouls once he establishes position. Uses that height to get the defense to commit.
For Utah, they have missed 2 free throws in the game, going 5 for 7.
Shoot 2.
That free throw good from Markkanen.
And Markkanen is showing the aggressiveness you like to see in a guy with his skill set. Somebody who doesn't lack confidence when he shoots the ball.
Los Angeles making a switch here. Ayton's checked in. Off on that one, so he goes 1 for 2 at the line. Lakers leading by 7. In the corner, it's James. Back to Doncic. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And you watch the way Doncic runs this offense. He's become a master at the pick and roll. Incredible to see someone run it to perfection.
And with Doncic in the pick and roll game, he's so good at such a young age.
It's amazing how well he reads the defense, but he can also freeze the defender or create confusion with that hesitation. He has all the tricks to run it.
First one falls for him.
And it feels like Doncic has risen to stardom so fast. His drive to be an all-time great is very evident.
That one misses. And so Markkanen will bring it up for the Jazz. Trailing here by 8. That one drops for him. And that's now 9 points for George.
You got to like the vision for Markkanen. I mean, a big man who knows how to find the open man.
So timeout called here, the first for Los Angeles. And here is Los Angeles now. They've led by as many as 11 points. Here's Reeves, defended by George. Excellent D there from George.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
Can't hit that one. LeBron with some nice D. Los Angeles leading by 6. Back to Ayton. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. Ayton's got 6 points.
Known as a point forward, James excels at facilitating the offense and making his teammates better. One of the best to ever do it.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
The Jazz have shot 67% from the line, going 6 of 9.
Shooting 2.
No good on the free throw.
And he's taking care of the hard part tonight, which is getting to the line. But he hasn't finished the job once he gets there.
He hits the second from the line. Lakers leading by 7. James outside. Pass to Reeves. Stolen by George. Down low. Here's Collier. Lays it up and banks it in. 12 points for him.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
Now here's Ayton. 6 points for him. In the corner, it's James. And there's the pass to Vanderbilt. Count that one. And the Lakers lead by 7.
You can't afford to leave anyone open on LeBron James' team because you know what? He has proven he will find them.
Outside, Markkanen. Pass to Bailey. Jazz passing it around. Outside, George. 4 on the clock. Bailey passes to George. From deep three-point range, it's hauled in by Los Angeles.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
Utah with the ball, following the bucket by the Lakers. Pass to Bailey. Here's Collier. Utah gets it back. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say they need to emphasize rebounding going forward.
And Utah making a change here. Niang's checked in.
Mind the lane. Mind the lane. One shot.
And that one misses. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. They've led by as many as 11 points. Floats it up for Doncic. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt there. Kicks it to Markkanen. Pass to Niang. Here's Bailey. Shot clock at 6. Markkanen down low. Guarded by Doncic. Los Angeles leading by 7. LeBron outside. Ayton up top. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And at 7'1" and 250 pounds, Ayton is a handful. Not easy trying to guard him without fouling.
Los Angeles shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. And he knocks down the first one.
You know, so much hype around Ayton. Has that rare combination of NBA-ready body, productivity, and upside.
And he makes the first, but misses the second. Jazz trailed by 8. Outside, Markkanen. Collier, guarded by Doncic. Back to Markkanen. And stolen by James. Offensive rebound.
Well, the defense didn't have any impact on that shot, but somehow he still misses it.
Markkanen. Rebounded by DeAndre Ayton. Ayton's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Reeves. Fades and shoots. Markkanen pulls it in. Utah's gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. To the wing right side. Outside, George. No good on the 3.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Reeves gets the bucket.
And the all-around game of Doncic, not just a scorer, but a great dime dropper as well. Notices his open teammates quickly.
Now here's Markkanen. He has 7, and the pass to Bailey. From the top of the key. And they get it back. Markkanen passes to Count. Here's Bailey. From deep. The shot, no good. And the Lakers take it the other way. Here's Reeves, defended by George. LeBron, that's a 2-pointer, and good, and it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. And now a 12-point Laker lead. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
Here's Collier. That falls. Nice speed that time from George. George has got his 5th assist in this one. And the Lakers call time here. And as the coaches go to the clipboard to outline their strategy during the timeout, the players getting a chance to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's key to staying fresh all the way to the final whistle.
And Kevin, it really is. And every one of these players knows it. They're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up.
Kyle Anderson, he's checked in for Lauri Markkanen. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. James outside. Here's Reeves. And no good. Right side, George. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for two.
Yeah, easy call.
The Jazz have made a little more than half their free throws today, 7 of 12.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And that one misses.
Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. That's off as well, so he misses both. Los Angeles leading by 10. Now, Doncic, he has 7. A second chance effort. Goes up again, and that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And we've talked about the skill. Doncic has polished his game at a very young age, and that pump fake was a seasoned veteran's move.
The first one falls. Hachimura, he's checked in for the Lakers. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Jazz trailed by 12. Anderson outside. Passes it to Niang. There's the dish to George. It's deflected. Here's Reeves. And the layup's good off the glass. Reeves has got the lead up to 14 now for the Lakers.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Now, here is George. He's got 9. Here's Bailey. They get it back, and it's in there. Niang's got his first points in this one.
He's got a knack for those putbacks, so you have to be aware of that defensively. Get a body on him.
Back to Doncic. To the middle. Here's Reeves. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Here is Anderson following the bucket by the Lakers. Pass to Conley. 6 to shoot. To the inside. Bailey. That one doesn't go. Some solid defense from Ayton. Lakers leading by 14. Doncic outside. 3-pointer. The shot comes out.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Fires from the corner. Rebounded by DeAndre Ayton. Ayton's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Pass to James. Here's Reeves. Defended by George. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Jazz trailed by 14. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Anderson outside. The pass to George. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. That one on Ayton.
Shooting 2.
That one is off. And the second free throw, good. 17 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Doncic looking it over. Passes it to Reeves. No good on the last second attempt there. The clock runs out, and we're heading to halftime. Lakers lead by 13. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
LeBron James had it going on in the first quarter. He had 13 points, 2 steals, and 4 rebounds. Shaq, what'd you think about the Lakers?
They're running some great offense right now, working the ball in the good spots, taking what the defense gives them, not forcing up shots. We'll see if they can maintain that discipline in the second half.
And Kenny, let's get your input on the Jazz.
They've been out of sync in this one, shooting under 40%. Struggling to create good looks and settling for tough shots. I like to see them drive the basketball more and get easy buckets.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. So the Lakers 5 right now. LeBron James is out there with Rui Hachimura. Then there's Luka Doncic. Then there's Jared Vanderbilt. And it's Reeves in at the shooting guard.
And you can see what makes Hachimura a tough cover. He can beat you with finesse, and also he can bring the hard hat.
These are his third and fourth free throw attempts of the game.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. DeAndre Ayton's checked in for Vanderbilt. And so he hits both. Jazz trailed by 15. And George kicks to Markkanen. Back to George. He's covered by Ayton. The layup missed. And Los Angeles guys shooting at 50% in a decent groove. And it's LeBron missing.
Hey, look, I'm not going to lie here. That's a shot that he needs to be making. There are no excuses.
Markkanen against James. Rebounded by the Lakers. Ayton's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Lays it in off the pretty alley-oop. And the Lakers lead by 17.
And what an alley-oop. Those two read each other so well.
It's a play I'm sure they love to run. And that was another look at the fantastic Mobile One drive that happened a moment ago.
Still going hard, and that kind of energy and effort is how they built this lead.
He's covered by Ayton. Out to the right wing. 5 to shoot. Here's Markkanen. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. On the wing, Doncic. 9 points in the game so far. Collier, covered by LeBron. Reeves with the rebound. Lakers leading by 17. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
What determination from Doncic, pushing his shot through despite some stiff defense to draw the foul.
And this is his 3rd trip to the line tonight.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he makes the first. Second free throw, no good. Jazz trailed by 18. Nobody near George. Another miss by Utah.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
And his coaches and teammates love that. They want Hachimura getting after it more on that offensive glass.
On the wing, George. To end the run. Misses off the right iron.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down, try to get some easy ones.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
So far in the game, he's gone 2 for 4 from the free throw line.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. 1 shot.
The free throw off from Hachimura. Jazz have got a paltry 0 of 6 to begin the 3rd quarter. What a terrible start to the half. Here's Markkanen. The 9-footer's on the mark. Markkanen's got 9.
A big boost to their chemistry when Markkanen is operating the pick and roll that well. Teams need their bigs to master that set.
James, no good. Jazz trailed by 20. Here's Collier. Plenty of room to knock down the shot. He's got 16. Here's Doncic. 10 points for him. James outside. The Lakers moving the ball around. Reeves the pass to Doncic. Over Collier. They get the rebound. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Let's take a second look at that fantastic block.
Yeah, quick thinking pays off big. What a block.
And so it's Utah here with the ball. And here's George. He'll bring it up for the Jazz. It's an 18-point game.
Hey, yo, right here.
Pass to Markkanen. A three-pointer off the mark. Lakers have gone 3 of 7 on field goal attempts here in the second half. Reeves the pass to Ayton. And Ayton throws it down. And he's now got the double-double. 11 points and 15 rebounds.
And using that 7'5" wingspan, putting it back off the miss, one of Ayton's specialties.
The three from George. Good on the triple.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Now, here's Doncic. 10 points for him. And here's James outside. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got 5 assists in the game. Jazz trailed by 20. Outside, George. Pass to Niang. Back to George. 6 on the shot clock. And George with the stuff.
Wow, look at how quick he flashes to the rim there for the finish.
Lakers leading by 18. LeBron outside. The pass to Reeves. Doncic, bounce pass. Here's Hachimura. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. Los Angeles making a switch here. Smart's checked in. And so he's able to get 1 of 2. Jazz trailed by 19. Inside, here's George. That will fall for his 7th bucket. 7 for 15 in this game.
You'd love to get the ball this close in every trip where you can almost just not miss.
Smart deciding where to go with it. Puts it up from 15. They get it back. Hachimura. And the dunk by Hachimura.
And proving to be effective around the rim. Hachimura leaving no doubt about that one.
Markkanen against James to the left wing. Here's Collier. And again, it's the Jazz from deep.
See, he had time to line it up, and you know what? He's capable.
Lakers leading by 16. And here is Doncic. 10 points for him. And there it is for him.
The defense tried, but Doncic gets through. Luka able to put a smooth release on the shot despite the contact.
Now here's Markkanen. Outside, George. And yes, it's good. George has got 9 points in the quarter.
Well, the pick didn't exactly neutralize the defender, but good concentration on the finish to still get the basket.
Here's Doncic. He's got